We'll let you know once you're kicked out.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, I still see.
What are your thoughts on that scene? By the way, you're out. You'd be able to try again.
I already tried again.
No, hit cancel and try again.
Oh.
Hey, honey, what did you do?
There, I'm in queue now.
He ended stream.
I ended stream?
No, you're still streaming.
No,
Yeah.
you're still live.
I think it just restarted itself for a moment there.
Yeah, it looks like it hard froze for a moment.
Yeah, so it probably just did a reboot. That's why.
No, it restarted. Stream restarted.
Oh,
Interesting.
wow. At least it's better than, entirely crashing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Anna, for welcoming back. I don't know why it did that.
I blame
I heard you.
Van Daniel.
Yeah, it's totally Fan Daniel's fault.
Always wants to make a mock alive.
You can probably like tap 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 your way.
That's
quickly
what
through
I'm
the
gonna try to
cutscene.
do.
You should have got some from Panda so she can eat it.
Come on.
Before you guys back in.
I have to wait for all the animations.
We have done. May we?
I still love the outfit that I'm wearing right now that I got since when all the near raids were going on.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps. I don't know.
Perhaps you could, I don't know, gotten decked in the face.
Like that.
Could have what?
Got tempered. Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can.
Yeah, they kind
Not even the warrior of people.
Not even the warrior of bloody potatoes.
Potato.
So I heard you like potatoes.
Potato,
It
potato.
may be that What?
Do you like potatoes, Nell?
I love potatoes.
Cool. A certain nun I know loves potatoes too. Morning, Dragon King.
You're right. It's people.
Alright, this is, I think, is the point where we lost.
And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Like dust on the wind.
They'll be gone. Like
Dust in the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I know I'm weird, honey. I've established this for a long time.
I mean, aren't Fae weird by design?
By default, yes.
Kinda.
So I actually could have just hit skip.
Well, I didn't know how far the cutscene went.
Yeah, neither.
There's a lot of cutscenes.
I'm not blaming you.
I'm blaming me.
Okay, blame yourself then. Or your god.
Wow.
Shots fired.
I know,
Literally.
I know. There's nothing more I can do.
Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber.
Hey, Alphino, I have a question for you. when they say the fragrant chamber, is it like the weird one over at Gridania where it's full of flowers?
Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them?
Oh no, it's gonna be a sausage fest, ain't it?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, honey. Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't kill yourself right now.
I'm sorry, what?
You didn't want to explain it earlier. Stop.
Maybe I should just
Stop.
with crunchy skin.
I'm actually.
No, it's skin. It's sunburn. Sunburn.
Oh God.
I should grow for sunburn.
Yes, the Warrior of Light's traditional information exchange, the Stoic Nod.
Randa, don't worry. I'm too groggy to understand with you, is what Dragon King said.
Let's kill her some more. What should I say next?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Let me get the auto advance back on because we have voice.
Note of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest.
Yeah, I was just
care
doing
and
that.
urgent
Lumi.
provide.
Thank you.
On that you have my word.
Vibe check.
Now,
Stretch,
we would share
posture,
with you the
and drinks,
following
guys.
information.
Yeah, no. I've never actually.
Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
So this big ass version of Ifrit came in and fucked us up, but it fucked mostly Arenvald because he decided to be the tank.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Oof.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Which basically is what I said. It's basically a brainwashing pulse.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of
Welcome back to a Realm
such
Reborn.
entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort.
So you're telling me you're gonna feed them fodder? Great.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amarja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Okay, so we're finally getting basically the Beast Wars over with.
This was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Pagelfarm. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
So when are you going to yeet us to the moon?
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Yes, Metsu, that's exactly what I was referencing this time.
I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
So now... Okay.
Don't throw that in his face or Michael will get hit.
If my game will load in. Hey, Elisa, come here.
Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones.
What's the Rising Stones? Don't you mean the Waking Sand? I'm sorry, we're fighting Ifrit and them again. I can't help think of we're going back to ARR.
No, because you're not praying, so you didn't pray return to the Waking Sands.
Pray, return to the Waking Sands.
That includes you, Elfino. Anval's in good hands here.
Of course. You would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges.
If all are in agreement, then I shall let Crowl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available.
It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do.
Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters that she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you or Estinian, believe it or not. You'll join us, won't you?
Fine. Really? I thought you were avoiding that Baldesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? You're being soon right now. We'll see you in your dairy later.
Yeah, there was a running joke, during some of this stuff, where people would draw basically, Tataru tormenting Estinian over and over again, and like calling out, "The warrior of light needs help," and Estinian just crashes in. There, now you hear, let's have some tea.
Oh my god, that reminds me. You've probably seen them on Twitter. Kiana, I think her name is Kiana My Art. Yeah, you know where she's been doing this cute little ship of Ash's mom Delia and Jesse together.
Ah,
You've seen that, right?
not off the top of my head.
It's super cute. But one of the things is that earlier comic they did is like, oh, James should have been right here. He's like 20 minutes late. Jesse's like, I got this. To protect the world from devastation, James comes crashing through the front window with his Pokemon out and ready.
I remember that. That was funny as hell. I love seeing those comics of hers.
And
it's so wholesome yet so
and
funny.
then there was another one that was a follow-up to that, where it's like Delia and Jesse are like cuddled up, getting ready, like just having a good day together, and it cuts to Jesse and Meowth, and the Meowth's like, Jesse was supposed to be here. We had to talk plans about like retirement and disconnected from Team Rocket. James is like, I got this. Cuts back to Jesse and Delia, and Jesse like looks up. What is it, honey? I gotta go. Like grabbing the old uniform and everything. It's so cute. I love. Let me see if I can grab the link to their stuff, because they're such a great artist, and they actually worked on a lot of like Cartoon Network stuff apparently.
That I didn't know.
Yeah.
Let me set.
They're a former animator.
Still, I love the comics that they've been doing with Delia and Jess. It's just, oh my goodness.
All right, cutscene.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
They're Halo rings in disguise, aren't they?
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Charlian.
Finally? Are we finally going to see them?
All the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Charlian's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Charlian's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Charlian at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly?
That was during the Dragon Song War. What the?
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
She is part demon,
Indeed.
human,
And while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Hey, Coffee. Hey, Ninja Ryu.
So,
I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Yeah, right now, Ryu, we have not really officially hit Endwalker. We're still in the pre-Endwalker stuff.
he started laughing. I'm like, what? He's like,
Resolved though I am to
okay,
go,
well, I'll give it to you for free.
believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short.
It's something that's gonna last.
Now of all times.
My character looks at her husband and just
Then we should send Y'shtola.
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
No, they're not related.
And so I must ask you again,
That's not how that
will you
works.
join us?
They're not related. However, one of the people in my character's harem called Lucifer Lucy.
You see the world the way you
And
want
it's
it
just
to
like,
be.
No,
I see the world the way it is.
It's,
You are idealistic to a fault.
and then Lucifer responded last time that
But I knew you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words,
anyway,
giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
my character's going to fire an attack at Lucifer called Lucifer.
I have seen others draw strength from your belief.
That's fucking right.
In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight,
You have to have
to win, no less.
a weapon to actually send it off.
And even when you lost
Star's
those you
character,
held dear,
her husband,
you carried their spirit with you
he made her
and
a
made their
bow.
memory
Very
your
pretty.
guiding light.
And so she uses that.
Burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too
and
heavy for
literally
most to
pulls
bear.
Obsidian from the 4th floor. Now they made a type of a hyperbolic time chamber thing, so
But
one year inside
you
is
bear it
a day
willingly.
outside. So
As you have
she
shown
spent
me,
2 months
some dreams
every single
are too
day
important
firing
to
so
let
that
go.
she could actually master it. And
These are not gonna get
energy
shaped.
costs
If you have need of my strength, it's yours.
costs 385 energy
After all
to
you've done,
fire it once.
how could I refuse?
I like Estinian a lot.
Thank you, Estinian.
I like Estinian a lot now.
He's really grown.
Challenges await.
Yeah.
I shall not falter. You have my word.
So much character development there.
I remember 1.0 when he was an asshole to me the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
No, in 1.0 he was like we unlocked Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
He was just a straight up rude asshole to us the entire fucking quest log.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough, right? Like he was still a bit of an asshole even in Ishgard, right? But he's a well-traveled character now. He's seen a lot of things and has the maturity now to be able to self-reflect and grow as a result. So I like the fact that his growth has. I don't like him in the beginning. I'll be honest. I don't like him when I first met him, which
right, that's
I
the
was
point.
not. Well, yeah. Again, that is the point, right? But it sets him up to be so much better as a. It sets him up to be way more likable as he realizes his own faults. Which that is good writing.
Kind of like Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Zuko's a good example. Another one for something significantly shorter of a story is Howl. You know, Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh yeah.
Howl starts off as kind of that cocky asshole who knows all that, shows off his childish traits, but over time you start to see the reason why and learn that he's growing because of Sophie. Like, I like characters that grow into themselves. You know?
So, yeah.
So, already.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
There's only one person in our party that is that one person left that is pure human. What's that, Julius?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, that's a lot of weapons. You're not Gilgamesh.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty.
There's a lot of classic Final Fantasy 14 weapons in that, like Final Fantasy weapons in that pile.
What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
The few I recognize immediately, like Lohengrin, Sky Cutter.
While I appreciate it's not an easy decision, it really is past.
There's quite a few there. I don't remember all their names, but I recognize their art.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
And I wasn't saying my character should be a diplomat,
Of course you're gonna hide it from us, you bitches. You fucking bitches.
every group needs to have a leader. So if we voted and whose character won,
I think it's correct. Let's see.
Jenga, I'm the one that made these suggestions.
Let's see. I'm literally reading like quickly.
Yeah.
You're good.
Company we keep.
We're using the tarot cards to roll up your character, and Caliber has this confidence because apparently
Disabling auto advance. There we go.
By the way, after Company We Keep, Unofficial Business, and Death Unto Dawn, then I want you to watch the actual trailer for the expansion. Okay?
What is it? The one that plays at the beginning of the game sometimes?
Yes.
I've already seen it.
Alright. Fair enough then.
Yeah, I've already seen it a couple different times. It's still good. Don't get me wrong.
Wait, you should rewatch it after you've gone through all this.
Yeah, I'm not saying no to that. I'm just saying I have seen it.
Perhaps, she says, lunar primals, blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, talks with beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Eldal's progress with Maja, Gridania has opened negotiations with Ixal, believe it or not.
maximum 10 sessions. It happens.
All of which is obviously very encouraging, but the telepori are still out there.
The
It's
telephonoi.
not to
Oh god, I'm sorry. I know it's Telophoroi, but the telephonies.
arm wiggle wiggle.
Yes.
Yes, the arm wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Begging your hold on. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council is due and be held in Alamego, and your presence is humbly requested.
We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda?
I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments, and discuss what measure might be taken to combat the Telophoroi, in concert with our new allies. The peace tribes have also been invited. I had hoped they would join us in the fight against our common foe.
So the Alliance would bring all the beast tribes to the fold in a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat that we face.
Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, then all of Eorzea will be represented.
American time.
To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray, inform the Alliance we'd be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamego without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Not that I'm actually ignoring this, but I'm trying to clear out the event maps on Victory Bells while this is going on.
I don't know what about, she says, while she's been running the event map constantly this entire stream.
I don't know what event maps are actually worthwhile doing right now.
Did you get both of them?
I got Vendetta right now. I don't have the other one.
Get the other one.
I don't know what the other one's map is.
If you go to the main page,
I did Goring's Folly so far. I don't know if there's anything there. No.
It's a level 35 map.
Oh, it's the level 35 map. I'm doing the 25 map at the moment.
Oh, she's level 35, but it's the I think it's the logbook. If you go there, you can always see what's currently on the table, and then you can select the map through that.
Okay. So, leave me.
Yep. I was waiting for you guys to finish there. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend?
I move that you and Yashola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it's only right that you present for what promises to be a historic moment.
I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Henri?
No, the fuck I don't. Obviously, bitch. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated.
Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we?
Quest accepted.
Astinian will stay and guard the base.
Let's see.
Alright, so I'm gonna be right back really quick. I gotta do a bathroom break.
Yeah.
No problem. Make sure you guys take a moment to go to the bathroom and all that. You said it's Mother Godless, right?
Yes.
I'm literally just gonna teleport over to Garabania real quick and be ready to go when everyone's ready to go.
Yeah, the rest of us are all sitting and having a drink here while we wait for you.
Here's a drink and
goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Locks.
The Loch Ness Monster.
I still can't. I don't think I can fly here still. I cannot.
boy.
I hate this. Hold on. I wonder. Oh, there is a current somewhere around here. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to walk through the back streets and find my way there.
I challenge you to a duel.
What kind of duel?
Look at the name of...
Resistance officer has Ruby Doomsday? Okay.
Oh, no.
Is that Ruby weapon?
Return my turn. Onion Knight over here.
What about an Onion Knight?
I have a lot of...
And I will play Lucia here.
Oh, yeah, I thought this was cute too.
You're playing triple threat. Hey, Anko.
I said this guy over here.
They're playing triple triad while I do cutscenes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna hit start on the
See how it goes. Yeah.
Also got called out by a psychiatrist. Oh no, Anko, are you okay?
This one over here.
I literally, my character could wear something like this because her father is
And I will play Regit and take your card.
lava and shit.
I'll play this card over here.
Hey, look, there's a bitch over there. There she is. I don't like Lise. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't like Lise. And she's sitting next to the best character of Stormblood, Lord Hien.
Masaka.
Collars. Collars. I have...
Okay.
Anko, I could have told you that.
I even have one for Halloween and shit.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
This is... I don't know. I even have one for RP items, crowns.
Okay. Voiced cutscene.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes?
Hey, look.
Hear it we would.
Beautiful gowns and dresses. No, see, this is the real stuff. This is the IRL stuff. That is drawings. That's how I separate.
Beyond forgiveness, these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
Biscuit for
We
biscuit.
too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
Like, I kind of want to have something.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Why you laughing?
Would you see them slaughtered? Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers...
Oh no! I'm sorry now, but this run is mine.
Together, did we not?
Curses.
Yeah, she's the boss that works that got the job.
Yestola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best,
my turn again?
the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny.
But I would prefer having.
But our strengths are many and varied.
Yeah.
In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Amric being charisma, yes.
Oh yeah. This I could wear any shit to wear.
And that's good news, by the way, Anka.
Done something like this. Not counting the makeup and stuff with the hair. The thing of my character was, yeah, my character. One of my characters in Marvel is a vampire apothecary.
I beg your pardon.
Hold on, I need to pause. I need to pause that for a second. Just looking at the queen's face, like, are we safe in here? Just like everyone else is kind of like, okay, the normal. The only one that has that level of oh shit on her face is the queen. I'm in danger again.
Oh my god. Why is it always like?
Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty like gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
It's Shagan, you.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Ooh.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turn kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother.
You guys good over there with your triple triad?
Yep.
Yeah. It's now
As
2-1.
Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom.
Final
This
round.
boon we will gladly share,
Okey-dokey.
that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept. We accept.
Praise me.
Why? I swear to God.
taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
You mean the Exil gentleman?
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
Good play,
Experience has
GG.
taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yeah, that's the Exil man.
Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant.
Welcome back to the land of the living now, Dragon King.
Abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we will do well.
We're
to
almost to
coordinate
Endwalker Dragon King.
defensive efforts,
Like officially, we're in the
sending
pre-Endwalker stuff still.
reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
It is the Fellowship of the Ring. Wait, what?
Oh boy.
The Grand Company of Eorzea. And with our grand order, we shall save all timelines. I mean, save our star.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
So, let's scroll down a bit. Speaking of the great families,
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Theodore and Freya are NPCs. So you have, I'm the director.
Cry, you bubblowing baby bitch. Show those tears, my dude.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Yes, of course we can speak outside. Just make sure you get it out. These are happy tears, dude. You're allowed to cry them.
Freya is part of the Warrior family, so Volturni, they'll research Kitsu, part of the sea, Norsi, sea and Fae, Viking origin, and then they're aware. So, current heirs, you have Philip is from Norsi, Ursa, which is actually a boy.
Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledging their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come. of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I'm still struggling to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. I don't know who this is.
And many more.
Ah, Elf Queen.
Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service?
I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weathered eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides.
Communities such as the Beast Tribes.
Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communications to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the Council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force.
An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less.
It's almost like we tried this before. Wait, what?
Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm.
You know, I was gonna be like, this is a shitpost quote. I was not expecting them to actually just pull up the Crystal Braves suddenly. I was just shitposting. I wasn't expecting to predict the story right then.
Everything ties together.
In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate.
Mayhap I ask too much of you.
Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I have learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves.
You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of the Telophary and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Now, I must pray return to the waking sands.
Oh my god.
Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if... I can't really think of an excuse not to, so... Sure? Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not.
I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinion of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events.
We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way.
I still love that Graha's your biggest fanboy.
He's your biggest fanboy in like the best way, though.
Yeah, he's the best boy.
Like he's
the best cat boy.
Yes, he is one of the best cat boys. Yes.
So what's the plan, brother of mine?
Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit the report I proposed is already largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Uldar, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred by those seeking to form similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then it can be answered what seemed to be the most crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not?
Yes, Hoary Boulder is best man.
Hoary Boulder?
Yes!
That embassy, yeah.
He's one of the characters that stuck around and joined up with the Scions afterwards.
Yeah, I remember him. It's just like, it took me a minute to mean H-O-A-R-Y and not W-H-O-R-E-Y. Alrighty.
Gotta love it.
I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together? And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested.
That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries.
Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith.
A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. And Graha said nothing that entire time.
I was just so happy to be next to you, Warrior of Light Kun.
Graha, I need you to bring it down from an 8 to about a 5.
I think it's going to be up to a 10.
You can keep it at 11 in private, but bring it down to a 5 publicly, please.
Warrior of Light Kun.
I will pet your ears later if you bring it down to a 5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As much as I love the story, I love shit posting stories sometimes because it's so much fun because it just interjects a lot of humor where humor's needed sometimes. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin speaking with Real and Aliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at the Castrum Orions. Let us seek them out there. Alrighty. Off to the Castrum. I'm sorry. There's a lot of setup going on right now, and I'm not
saying is.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's just. Hey, Haku. Namazu tribe quest going good? Okay, have fun with that. I'd rather kick the little bastards myself, but you know.
Kick the fish.
I mean,
someone else want to take these characters?
Which one's real again?
You know, I'll go do it. Well, look at this. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it?
In a matter of speaking, I've been assigned to a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Wiggle arm, wiggle arm, wiggle arm.
I don't understand. Can you not speak sign language, please? So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the signs, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Real will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my future, or my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I don't think back on those fateful events. By joining the Science, I hope to redeem myself and will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it?
It's called being a good person.
Nothing, that's what. As for me own tail, well, I always felt the Signs had something in common with me old crew. Duty of the strong is protect the weak. That was our creed. And I still strive to live by it to this day. But as much as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Horrible to Mr. Taro. We've all got something to offer. See, Hori Boulder is amazing. Everyone loves him.
I know. I remember Hori Boulder, but like I said, I mixed up HOAR with WHORE. So I was like, wait a second.
I'm just saying that everybody loves him. Like, everybody loves him.
I was
Not all
thinking
of us
about,
are doing it for personal gain. It's because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion is all about.
I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Henri, could you? Give us your thoughts on the crystal fuckheads.
All I can say.
Well, it's found ideas for something to be proud of, but ideas alone don't make a crew. For every sob that signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only for the coin, the glory of both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say. I may have said a barrel of them. Not like the Signs. We might have the look of a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataro sniffed out all the glory. All the glory hunters before they made it through the door.
I see. So while our ranks compose of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. My personal headcanon is that the Warrior of Light is some of the one of the crudest characters in all of Eorzea, right? Just like, yeah, tell me about the crystal fuckheads, for example. And everyone's just like, it's the Warrior of Light. You know, they may have a crude mouth, but they're pure at heart, right? Right?
And then you go and do the Dark Knight storyline, and it's like... No, I don't want to do this anymore. What? I'm just gonna, you know, I slaughtered an entire group of monsters to get your shit back, and you're bitching at me.
Yeah, because you're rocking around with my fucking face, you daft cunt.
Well, here's the thing. Nobody else until that point saw Frey. So those comments that Frey was making was apparently you.
I know. Give me 1 second. So what's the question, love?
So Jacob was asking in a game what class should I play that would represent you.
Bard.
That's what I said.
If he wants one to represent his behavior and his actions, Bard.
That's what I said.
If
Now
not
he's
that,
asking-
Ranger.
He's also asking what race now. I was gonna say Aarakocra.
He's not just a mimic.
Yeah, he's not just a mimic. You're right.
But you want to know the most standout race ever?
Sure.
Half-elf.
Pretentious assholes.
No, that's
Those
full
are-
elves.
Those are full elves. Yeah, no. Yeah, half elf would probably be good.
So, alrighty.
I noticed healers and healers.
Hey Nell, the trial roulette I just got is fitting the theme, Dragon King said. Anti-hero logic is what Metsu said. But yeah, no, seriously, the idea, my personal headcanon for the Warlord Light is that mine is just super cruel, just super crude mouth. Doesn't give no fucks about people's like feelings when she talks, but she gets to the heart of the matter fast enough. You know?
Fair enough.
Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that I'm conscious of that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gudani and hear what the others have learned.
Oh boy.
See you guys later.
Is he gone? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool, let's go bang behind the building.
I already knew it, but you didn't have to rub it in his face. You know he's very much single, right?
Oh, we know.
Oh my god. To New Gridania. You doing good over there, Lumi? You doing good over there, Tiger?
Oh yeah. This is just too funny.
Sorry, I can and will ruin moments like this.
That's the point. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
But there are points where we will not.
Oh, of course not. You're supposed to
yeah.
treat it with all the seriousness and the intent that you have behind it. But like when it's supposed to be like we're being lighthearted, it's not super serious and heavy. You know, like it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Right? Other than there's moments like blame yourself, oh god. Fuck you! I still love that. I love how well that edit came out for tactics. Okay.
Nope.
Now I gotta go around.
Got to go around.
I'm not in Gridania enough. I'm more in Limsa and like Uldar or Ishgard.
Let me put it to you this way. Thank everything that this is not Windurst.
I don't think I know that town.
It's from Final Fantasy 11. It's the forest town from there.
Oh.
Now I want you to picture both of these Gridania maps. Okay. And increase that by 4 times.
Oh, so it's like a Dark Souls level.
Because Windurst was fucking 4 zones for a city, where every other city was 3, and all of their zones were these massive fucking mazes.
Oh, so it's literally a Dark Souls level in disguise. Got it.
I fucking hate that town. And I hate the people that live there.
That willingly live there?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we've managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Right, others less so. We had But we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh.
I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital for my report. I seek the unvarnished truth.
Alright, you asked for it, bitch.
Thank you. I'll set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, go on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I'll join you anon. Meanwhile, make sure you pick up a bag of McBig fries on your way there.
Why, you need an extra helping of salt to go with the rest of you?
No, but you need a little bit of spice in your love life.
Yeah, at least I have one.
You know I can't complain there, I'll say.
Wow.
Oh.
That was harsh.
That was a red flag.
Emotional damage from Natsu.
Gonna need a sensor for that one.
Oh,
Oh
god, should someone clip that little bit, please? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and clip all of these abridged level interactions.
Alright, hold on. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
I gotta mute for a minute.
No problem. Take your time, Libby. Okay, let's see. Elder Frixio. Here we go. Oh, I'm I'm gonna wait for Lumi to come back.
Oh.
No, this is fun so far. I know we're gonna get into the actual emotional damage going on and like me losing my fucking mind, but so far it's a good start.
Okay,
It is a good start.
I got it.
You got it? It's over in the clips from stream?
Posting it right now.
Beautiful.
That's gonna be great. Alrighty. Oops, I did not mean to click there. You know what? Just because I actually like the selves. Should this one perform the customary grants of evening? Yes.
Maybe.
Tiger, do you want to step up and do some?
Oh wait. Who?
You.
Oh. No, these ones are once delighted in making sense, but no more.
I'm gonna bring your volume up just a smidge, so that way it's a little bit easier to hear you over like music and everything.
Okay.
That should be better.
Do I need to repeat that or?
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I could hear you clearly.
Okay. Honored one Kamet Senna said that working ones becoming to little less. Imperial ones also invaded Silklands and abducted many of these ones. But these ones will be glad to bear message between fighting friendly ones.
That's something to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephory.
Thank you for bringing it down to a 5, Graha.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice working ones can provide would be most helpful. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems.
It's fine, love. Honey, we live together. We're always gonna pick each other up in the background of each other's streams. We know this. I love you so much, honey.
What was that for?
What?
Why'd you say it like that?
Hold on. I'm coming over there.
Uh-oh.
I love you so
Oh.
He's like, I'm coming over there!
Don't make me come over here.
What the
There
hell?
it is!
What the flip?
Wow.
Ah, number cheek!
It's mine now.
That wasn't paid.
You're mine.
I mean, I actually gotta keep drinking.
No, you're not. Mine. No.
I gotta get.
No.
I do gotta get.
No. Mine.
What the fuck?
Aww.
I'm trying.
You gotta get back to it, though. I love you, but. Ow, my ear.
God.
I do.
No, you don't. Nope, you can stay right here.
Honey.
Nope. Mine. No. No. Mine.
Honey.
No.
You're hurting me now.
Damn it.
I love you.
No, I went to go hug her and give her a kiss, and then she just pulled on me onto the bed. And she's like, I'm not letting you go. Wraps arms around you.
Damn.
Anyways, now that I'm back, with my cheek gnawed on a little bit.
Territory claimed.
Hey, Spirit. So, alright, have we already read this one?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Alisa, you must come quickly.
Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting.
Well, yes, it was shit, but that's besides the point. A twin adder officer has accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent out an envoy who's due to arrive in Gridania at any moment.
Oh, fuck this part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
An envoy? Could it be that Kryl managed to sway the form?
We shall know soon enough. But there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer.
Really? I can see why they might want the Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is.
It is.
It is.
Fuck it! I keep predicting this!
Damn.
Oh. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired...
Chicken strips.
Yeah, basically. When I inquired to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Fortunal Levelier.
Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here and would be a surprise enough, but him?
Quite. I glean from this they are taking the matter seriously. Oh my god.
That may be he, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned about your well-being? Perhaps. But he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us.
Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Phrixia, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray, accept my apologies along with my report.
Never mind. There will be time to talk. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go.
The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. And we will be off. Thank you, Elder Seedseer. And
I'm getting stuff ready for after this cutscene.
I see.
Okay. Oh, that went okay. Not usual for me to do voice act.
I mean... Well, Rosie, we're not forcibly reading this. I go sprinting over here. I mean, Spirit Sag. Ah, okay. Eee. If I run through the loading zone, it will load faster, right?
If only.
Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Finally, after 8 hours, I am free to meme. Lord Garlic, we've been memeing already.
You mean we stopped?
I didn't say we stopped. I'm just saying we have been.
My friends, I thank you for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Folshinar's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover.
What's that over there? That's a rock.
Here we go.
Look, it's rip off Urianger.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also
What?
For the hospitality you showed my father.
Oh my god, Reina. Having a heart-touching moment over here, and all I have is Enki Moojuice!
It was your father's tireless efforts.
Honey, you broke Tiger.
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement.
Bruh.
He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
You fucking what?
Oh wow.
You're telling me you're gonna be fucking cunts?
The Forum has come to this decision.
Why did you get stream?
Because it's a serious moment.
But the entire world.
The final
Don't
day.
mute it!
Pray spare me your hyperbole.
Okay, you did.
This conflict is
I did
not
unmute it
the
just
latest
now.
Series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were
Reyna, chill, please, just for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Does it?
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
Yeah, no shit, Alice.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Well, fuck you, first
I
enough.
was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave.
My god!
Reyna, chill!
Your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made...
I'm the one drinking caffeinated drinks!
Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather?
Oh, that's right, you're drinking your Dutch Bros, fuck.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to
Banana cream pie!
death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize would justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Straight up, it is to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, I'm calling you an idiot.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Bless? Bless you!
God!
As of this moment, you shall no longer...
That's true, that was actually real!
Those were her sneezing.
What?
Bless you!
Tigers.
How you choose to live your lives
Thank
is
you.
no longer my concern.
You're welcome.
I didn't even get to. I just bless you.
Master Fulchino.
Oh my god.
May have no intention of intervening in this conflict.
Oh my god, Reina.
Will you not stay
Ah.
and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
Oh my god.
God.
And Rosie's just dying over there. We're having a serious moment and we're just giggling at the moment. Fuck. But no, seriously, like talking about the subjects here, right?
How can you stand there and watch him walk away?
She was having an attack.
How can you let this happen?
Like I'm not trying to dampen the or lift the mood of this scene, but this scene is really fucked. Like honestly, is it gonna continue voicing or do I need to pause it? Okay, I can pause. I can wait here for a second.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sending these to you now.
Okay, this scene is fucked as shit.
Yeah! The community was in an uproar over Fortunato after this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to
bring these up on stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Just give me a moment. Display capture for a second. Yeah. Like, this is the community, apparently, at that time. And I completely agree.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Like...
Yes.
Family ended with Fortunate Lavillier. Now Estinian Wormblood is our dad. Yeah, fair enough. What will you say? Huh? Whoever did the art for this one, that is a really cute MC. That is a really cute MC, and the way they did Alice and Alphino right there is really nice.
Yeah. I kind of want to find out.
What will you actually say?
You don't want to know what I. You don't want to know what I say to them.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I could understand completely.
Yeah. We as a community were very pissed off at him.
You don't want the MC smoke, exactly, Matsu. Meaning, I'm gonna want to punch him in his goddamn face.
Nah, it's all good. I'm just gonna sleep with his wife.
You know, I'm fair with that too. Honey, we're gonna go sleep with a douchebag's wife. I heard she's a hot elf. You want to join me?
I already have my harem. I'm good.
No. We're gonna sleep with these two's mom. For the sake of, we're gonna sleep with Alice and Alphino's mom.
Mom?
Yeah, we're gonna go sleep with their mom because their dad is a fucking dickhead who believes politics is more important than saving the world.
And his kids.
And his kids. I heard she's hot.
He just disowned him in front of all the leaders here.
Yeah. The dad just dissed them in front of all the leaders right here in Gridania, and said,
disowned them.
My politics in my faction here are more important than saving your lives and the lives of the world around me.
Then why don't you just bend him over and fuck him?
No, I don't want to fuck him. He's not worth it. I want to take his wife from him.
So you want to turn the wife into a lesbian?
Bye, but yes.
Huh?
Bye, but yes.
No, make her a lesbian. Completely take her from the guy.
No, we're gonna make her bi, and that way she has no reason to go back to him. Because we are going to fuck her.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you meant your character, which is female.
No. Honey, I'm talking you and me. We're gonna just go steal his wife.
Rosie said, go ahead and make her bi, just not by herself.
Exactly!
Wow.
Nice.
So, Eiffel Tower?
Yes! Alrighty. Let's continue with the scene, though, seriously.
I'm not tall enough, so I'll take his Nico kneecaps.
Yes!
Okay, hold on. I'm not tall enough, so I'll take his Nico kneecaps.
Anyways.
That's Matsu.
Anubis is just like, what the hell?
Okay. Father was but the messenger. And as he handed down their judgment, I couldn't think of anything to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't.
To prolong the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Foshnot who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Thalafri without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do?
You good over there?
Sorry.
No, we're checking on you. You're okay. Tiger, you good?
Is Tiger okay?
You're right there.
Or is he losing his
Sorry.
shit?
Were you still giggling after all of that? Oh my god, Rena.
Shut up!
Oh,
Fire!
okay.
Oh my god. I think he's trying to catch his breath.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. Make sure the water doesn't go down the wrong pipe.
Oh.
Which one?
Okay.
Oh, Dylan Hollis.
I'm okay. Woo! I'm okay now.
Huh. Alright.
That did not go right.
Obviously not. Anyways.
Henry, has Master Foshnot arrived yet?
Fuck yeah. And he was a goddamn dick about it too.
As I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, it's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go to some way to explain Master Foshnot's performance. When you said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they're not unconcerned about the Thalafri as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive?
Because they're part of the enemy.
I'd very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Eidolon in the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us.
Obstructed at every turn.
So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in the area stand on knife's edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements.
Please do. Anubis, we do give you tributes for these clips. We don't bring up Lancelot anymore.
Excellent. Basically, keeping the Thalafri at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Charlian ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you?
And Anubis, you know you have free reign to come in and join in the voice chats whenever you want to, as long as as long as you can see them. We do actually like having you hang around with us.
Your speculations give me cause to hope, and yet, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Formers refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophori.
Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail.
Mamma mia.
Rana's on bot sniping duty still. And she's made a contest with some of the other mods in the chat, so...
Oh, joy.
What does Charlene intend to do if we fail?
Nell has an excuse.
Yes, I know. Let's take a look at what they give. I will take the Zephyr.
I took the monk.
Alright. Death unto Dawn. Shush.
Alright, so this is the last one before you actually go into
Yep.
Endwalker. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the form's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions...
I think this is the Elder Fairy.
It is.
Oh my god.
Wind? Earth? Heart?
Lightning?
Go planet?
Huh.
It's the Endwalker opening, right? For after this?
Yeah. And Dragon is your line.
My line?
Yeah.
I just have it ready.
Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Oh, oops.
Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred?
These ones who went to see feathered ones send terrible news. The shrine ones have appeared and
Zelfatol?
Zelfatol.
Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Other ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking.
When did this happen? Is it too late to help them?
Too late, yes, much late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed.
West. That'd be Kurthus.
Floof powder!
Oh my god.
My lady, the Asgardians report that the Telophorol have emerged from the eastern highlands of Cortheus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined. The Saturno Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Amaric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support.
Yes, Anubis.
I believe it's the Cartno Flats.
I think it is. Yes, Anubis, she's been saying things like eggies and flour and sugar.
Cardinal Flats, alright.
So, yes.
My bad.
No, you're fine, I'm just answering Anubis.
Tell him that he shall have it. Time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth.
Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartana.
Oh, wait, this one almost forgot. The Strong Ones were said to be led by Cackling Road One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell.
Oh, so we get to go stab Van Daniel.
Van Daniel?
I'm predicting this left and right, god damn it.
Who else? It's only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cardinal. Pray see your preparations and report to the Waking Sands with all haste.
Anubis, you're fine. At once, my lady. Let us away.
I call the seat next to the warrior of light.
Graha? You at least deserve that for bringing it down to a 5 earlier. I'll let you do that.
Okay, can I take a picture with my tablet?
What's a tablet?
You see, it's a magical item I have here from Charlie, and it takes photos.
What's a photo?
It's like a painting, but it's instant. Here, I'll set it up.
Won't that destroy the artist industry? Hey, Dragon King, I see you right here. Let's see. Ethernet crystal. To the airship landing.
So you go to the main Aetherite node and then...
Do you believe it's a duty trial?
I think you might have to drop party for this one.
If I have to drop party, then I have to drop party, you know?
Yeah.
At which point...
Oh, that was Garlic. I'm so sorry, Garlic. My brain just turned off on the name. Like, it's Gallia's Darklaw, and I'm like, oh, it's a female aura. Okay, that's totally Dragon King.
Christ.
We got the butter running.
When you guys try in 16, I don't think we will be doing 16 as of yet. Henri, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Britannia to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent.
It is. It'll be over soon if you shut up and come with me. Alright, serious scene incoming.
Got it. Serious scene?
Very serious scene.
Oh! Evan! And he's paralyzed.
Took a different claw to the knee.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, the damage.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino, you already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owlie once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Yeah.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I ship it.
Yeah. But you see why I was saying that was a scene.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, I've also really grown to like Ferdola. She's very brash, she's very rough around the edges, but she doesn't want to dilly-dally with unrealistic expectations and impossible odds, but at the same time, there's a part of her that says, you should still fight. And I really do like that about her as a character.
And yeah, that scene was basically about, like, passing the torch from one who couldn't fight anymore to the other.
Yeah. And I think it's a good example of it. Like, Ironvald, who's very... Tiger, are you having mic issues, my friend?
No? No.
I'm hearing a weird hum every time.
We got
you
like
open-
I'm about to say we're getting a weird hum from you.
Like rum?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
Also, I just looked at our DMs.
Yeah, nice.
I just looked at our DMs now. Holy shit! I know it's not a real screenshot, but holy shit!
Oh boy.
Oh. I know. Should I show this on stream?
I mean, you're welcome to.
Okay, hold up. Just... It's just Alphino going, "Did you fuck my mom?"
God.
Oh.
Did you fuck my mom? I'm your dad now?
Alright, sorry. Before you go any further.
Alright, what's up? Okay.
Mic check.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Mic check and a get food check.
Yeah.
I
also recommend
eat
that
right
you
before
stay in the
stream.
party because you're going to need to go through a bunch of solo instances here.
And if you don't mind giving Anubis a recappuccino, please.
Sure.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna be right back.
you know what, Libby, you go for it.
Libby said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay. So here's what basically happened from the start of the stream. We defeated Lunar Bahamut, and while we were doing that, Fordola and Arnvald slipped into the tower. Into a different tower, sorry, to try to find out what was going on exactly inside these towers, because they are tempering people. Which basically means if you don't have the echo, then you are going to basically be corrupted and basically follow whatever the tower is telling you to do. Well, they got in there and found it was like pretty much a sci-fi horror fest.
I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal while
He
I'm at it,
touched.
just so that way
He touched one of the captured prisoners on the
So I'll be
wall.
back
It
myself,
freaked out, and then a bunch of them started freaking out, and then it summoned another primal, a lunar Ifrit, and it was going to attack Fordola. So Arnvald jumped in the way to save her. And so eventually Fordola was able to drag him out of the tower, where they were found, brought back to basically the equivalent of Oldell's hospital, because hospitals aren't really a thing here. It's chirurgeons, which are basically like alchemists. And as a result, his life was saved, but he's not able to walk anymore. And this is coming just after we had a meeting where we united all of the beastmen and the peoples of the continent of Eorzea together to fight against the Garleans and the Telafari, which have built these towers. And so we had petitioned Sharlayan, an island nation known for incredible wisdom and knowledge, to get their aid, which is where Alphino and Alisei are from. And the person who showed up to deliver their reply happened to be their father, Forshanon. And Forshanon basically said, yeah, no, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And by the way, since my kids have seemingly been corrupted by your ideals and believe that, might makes right and all that shit, and rather than, believing in the superior Ashalian ideals of, just not giving a fuck and letting the other things happen, that you are now disowned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Key, there is a weird hum on your mic.
I'm back.
On my end, yeah. Sorry,
Do you have like a fan or something in the background?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hum is. That's Dragon? No, this is Tiger Norway, Anders. Yeah, there is a weird buzz.
I made it back in time.
Yeah, that's basically the recappuccino at this point.
Let me just get off and on again, see what that'll happen.
Okay. I will say this, Anubis. Well, you probably won't be able to get full recappuccinos going forward. Just because Sagral's going to be going through the entire expansion. And this is going to be a long-running event.
Alrighty.
So, like, if you ask for recappuccinos down the line, we might be able to give you, like, the last
about the safety of our apartment.
minutes. Sorry, what was that?
So, our maintenance guys have been down here almost the entire stream. They fixed the leaky air conditioning pipe that was leaking into our ceilings.
Ooh.
They've resealed it, and then tomorrow they're going to come back, and they're putting up the sheetrock right now.
Okay.
And they're going to they're going to come back tomorrow and do the popcorning for our ceilings, so it's uniform.
Okay.
So.
You're going to want to disband the party.
Oh yeah, I figured. And I'm not going to be able to while in cutscene. So.
She has to take you in, say no, and then just disband.
Yep. So.
Actually, can you type /p? Can you do /p?
Okay. I think I found the issue.
/p disband.
It was a space.
No, PC MD.
Oh yeah.
Space disband.
It's unavailable at this time.
Yeah, it's because you're talking to someone then.
Yeah.
But PCMD stands for Player Party Command.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, this is Ali say right now.
Ankred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt forces are bound for Cartno as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going.
When joining the battle at Cartno, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event you are defeated, so you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please don't enter the battles associated with other quests or log out of the game. The progress will be lost. So I have to then.
Yeah.
It is unavailable at this time as a whole.
Okay, just open up your party menu and disband.
Yeah, you need to be temporarily out.
Oh, it's because I'm not the party leader. Nellis.
How was I the party leader?
Because remember when I got kicked out of the game?
Oh!
Oh yeah, that's right. When it hiccuped.
Oh.
Well, in that case.
I already left it, so.
Yeah, but this way you can... This way you'll be able to re-invite us once everything's done.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this is when you get to see one of my favorite buff
Nice.
names and descriptions.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlie. Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant
Anubis,
him
unfortunately,
not
unless you
pleasure
play the
of
game with
deterring
us, Graha will never be into you.
The warrior of light, Kun.
Graha, now is not the time. And Anubis likes both, likes Graha and Urianger.
Ready, pray thou shalt return it to the waking sands and spend it thine time with Urianger. Forsooth.
An event, brilliant conviction, breaking limits as only a true warrior could.
Not the one I was referring to, but you'll see it when you see it. By the way, what do you think of this new style with the conversations when you're in dungeons and stuff?
Oh
now?
no, I've been loving that since Shadowbringers.
With the photos?
Yeah.
That didn't actually start until Endwalker.
Yeah,
we got back and added them.
I got it at the end of Stormblood, so.
Yeah, they went back and added them.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, now we get to see how actually good of a player I am or not, basically. Come on. Focus on that one, please.
Also, Anubis, I'm surprised you're fighting Urianger hot, not Tancred.
Yeah, right?
I mean, he's dad cred.
Yeah, he's dad cred. Damn it, curse the walls of going into chat.
Ooh.
Am I not targeting the right people? Because these things keep coming back to life. No, not the elf guy with the purple armor. That's a Stinian. The one in the white coat.
The one in the purple armor is the Stinian, yes. Miriage is the guy in the robes.
Oh, Graha's playing tank. Get everything up to hunt. Okay. Which way are you going, dude? Justinian, where'd you go? There you go. There you are.
Jumping off somewhere.
Of course something's not right.
I want these!
I would love those figures, yeah. As the signs spread out across the field, Elise and Graha take the fight for the Telophoroi. I was about to say, am I about to play as her?
Yes.
Now look at your buffs.
Experiencing what it is to be someone else.
Exactly! It's called role-playing and I love it!
Why can't you just mimic my build that I had already?
Allow me.
Yeah, please take the aggro quickly. Oh, is that an upgrade to Enchanted Riposte? Or is it just Alice's one?
Smile, smile, smile.
Just the beginning.
I mean, she is a rogue, Anubis. What did you expect? I didn't say red mages didn't get nice things. I was just wondering if that was an upgraded version of the riposte.
Again, smile, smile, smile.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Move!
Now it's fine. I was about to say it's finally locked on and no longer moving with me. Okay, Tia, come here. How do I send Angelo? Alright, Angelo's right there. Kavi should have Bunny Ear's son as his model to Final Fantasy. Anubis, I don't know what that means.
I think
Bunny.
she
Oh,
means you should
Bunny
have
Ear's
Bunny Ears.
on my model.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do bunny ears.
Oh, hi!
Hello there, Fandango. But I can put my hoodie on.
Do you see that? The glyph, yes. How worried are you?
It's pulling in like the tower's pushing out.
Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I could see the ethereal curtains, I had not thoroughly examined the flow of the Cardinal. But now that I'm here, things seem to have become clear. Flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of Esm Step, but greater in scale, far greater.
Yes, Anubis, bad guy.
These glyphs that Fandaniel's conjured reach into its very mist. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely.
Oh shit.
The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay the waste to the realm.
That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs.
Yeah, Fandaniel's an asshole.
Odin? Excuse me. Lunar Odin.
Is that Odin?
Hello, Alpha.
So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum.
I have never played Astro before.
Oh boy.
By the way, keep an eye on Bankrit's health. You're the healer now. Your
yeah,
soul
I'm
is
the
at
healer.
half.
Yes.
How am I supposed to break free of that?
Destroy the chains. Destroy the chains.
I shall protect you.
And there's a stack trigger.
If you can, try healing the confluence.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I haven't had to do this since I played as the Scholar way back. What the fuck? Safe zone. Over here.
My turn.
Of course.
May the 12 guide you.
Heal Thancred, please. Anubis, do you see what Anubis is saying in the chat now?
Like the countless stars and everything. I can't say anymore because oh.
Oh.
Throw your shield up.
Which one is that one? Oh, it's this one.
Away with you!
Oh, I can't cast anything else with the shield up? Oh no.
The best defense is a good defense.
I was preparing to strike again. Stay out of his reach, but guarding the confluence is difficult. Middle, middle, middle. Uh-oh, that confluence is getting hit. Alright.
I'm healing up everybody a little bit because otherwise someone's gonna go down.
Odin's getting low.
No, Thinkered's good. Odin's. I want Odin to go down soon.
Beat him on him. Beat 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 him.
That's
Beat
what I'm
him.
working on.
Ultimate defense you can avoid it.
Yeah.
That was close. Not gonna lie.
I saw that it hit 60%. I'm like, oh no. No more Lunar Odin right now. But yeah, no, I've never played Astra, so I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Hold up.
I only have some experience with it.
Lunar Ravana. Oh my god. Now I'm playing as Graha. Yeah.
I think yes. Play as a cowboy.
I haven't played Black Mage either.
Oh boy.
Learn by
I
doing.
think she has the same mechanic, but
Foul Combo, Elegant Blizzard, Thunder, Cure, Medica, Break. Okay,
And to the sound of raining steel.
Just keep casting Fire 4. That's all I've ever heard it's supposed to do.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
If I can just keep casting Fire 4, it'll lead to Foul, right? He'll go down fast enough, right? Oh wait, never mind. Souls of War. Oh, alright. Can I? Alice, get out of the fucking way. Yeah. To be expected. Frankly expected that.
And now the source is destroyed. Good job.
Yep, good job. I failed.
You failed.
Well, Endwalker expansion over. Have fun, everybody.
You wish.
Resume from midway. Proceed. I wish, right? No. Oh, I have to redo. Okay, I was gonna say, don't make me redo Odin.
No, you don't have to redo all over, don't worry.
I think the hardest one for me was Urianger.
Okay.
So basically, when you get to that part, you want to do AOE's.
He has no AOE's. It looks like.
No. When you get to the part where he summons the bugs, I think that there's like.
Oh, it's Thunder 4 is the only one that has the AOE.
Yeah, so do like that.
Okay, so.
Right, which way is Alice going? Is going that way? So start over here.
Not cure. Stop. Cast, please. Ow. Can I cast that, please? Arigato. Like.
Barrier is up. It's hitting you back.
Oh, that would have been lovely to know.
The barrier should be gone by this point.
Oh, that's a problem. Can I?
Might help if you target her. Shield is up. When he puts up that shield, he either puts it like front, back, or side, side.
Mm-hmm.
You can attack from the other directions, and then once the buff wears off, then you can attack him normally. So if he drops like side, side, then you can attack from front and back without issue. But if you drop front, back, you have to only attack from sides. Alright, you got a sticker.
Yeah, I got a sticker, unfortunately.
I am back.
Lunar defensive? Uh-oh.
Destroy the wheels, destroy the wheels.
Come on, let me cast, please. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm about to fail again, aren't I? Come on.
Cast ice, cast ice.
Ooh, heal me.
Almost there.
There we go.
Almost done. There we go.
Hey, Elia.
That was a close
Welcome
one.
in.
That was a close one.
I don't like that playstyle. I like my happy little red mage. Like at the self-same moment, you start to stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian and resolve the late lunar Ifritlo. Can you check on your DMs? Oh boy, Rosie.
Let him. I was gonna say, let him check after this fight.
Rosie, just understand. This is. It might be a little while before I take a break. All right. Come here, bitch. Okay. Center.
I would have to say the fight here is getting a little hot.
Yep. Of course. Infernal nail mechanics.
It's a crit! What do you expect?
Better.
Again, it's a crit. What do you expect?
Again, better.
That's like saying that, you know, you expect better from, you know, a crit or something.
Well, I expect default effect, but this is supposed to be lunar effect. They're supposed to be lunar nails.
I'm not even gonna redignify that.
I don't think there was anything that could.
What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, we're playing circle. We're playing circles with sands. Why are they so hard?
So it's come to this.
Excuse me, Estinian?
Yep.
Remember, he's soaked in Nidhogg's essence.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's soaked in the blood.
But he just cleared it for us.
Yeah. But at the expense that he can't fight, he needs a minute.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, did you notice the names of these attacks that Ifritar's doing?
Agony of the Damned, I noticed.
Yeah! That doesn't sound like an Ifrit style attack.
No, it does not.
Also, you'll notice that nobody's getting tempered.
No.
Thus far, so far.
Well, I mean, we haven't seen anybody get tempered by any of these lunar primals.
Nope.
Oh, well, that's the first thing a primal does.
Usually, yeah. They attempt
Usually,
tempering.
yeah. That's why the Ifrit, Garuda.
We're missing Leviathan, Garuda, Titan.
Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan.
There's still one that they still will never repeat for us, and I still think it's dumb.
Hmm?
Good King Muggle Mug.
No.
Another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
And you're starting to see why I think so lowly of you.
Not that this changes is anything you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Is it my execution or your execution? Because I'm looking at yours. Eat me, don't forget to write. Hassan, by Allah, I will have thy head.
Glory be to Garlemald.
He's... You can't save everybody, Alpha, now.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Parksy power.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
Yeah, it doesn't take you 10 stacks of ethereal depletion, it only takes you 6 now.
Thank you for your kind words.
Which is still better. It's not even Metsu that the beastmen were more noble.
A victory at great cost.
It's their more understanding of what the casualties of war are.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end.
To the very end.
Endwalker. Sorry. To the moon.
And thus, the final song. Of the Shadowbringers.
I've been listening to this song a little bit on repeat in the background every so often.
The road is lost in the flood.
Shadowbringer.
So, what did you think of the end of Shadowbringers?
Okay, so frankly, the end of Shadowbringers is actually really good, and it does a lot of setup for Endwalker, which is why I waited to finish Shadowbringers first with the secondary set of credits, because it sets up the main conflict of Endwalker. So even though we have been live for about, I don't know, like 4 hours or so, we're officially in the beginning of Endwalker at this point.
God, that fan cred picture goes hard.
That is actually, funny enough, that's the fan cred picture they used in the War of the Visions game as the basis for his model.
Yeah, because this is the de facto fan cred look now.
Yeah, well, not only that, but also like the de facto Yestola, the de facto.
I'm sorry, I stand my lesbian girl.
Oh no, wait, lesbian what?
He has a girlfriend.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Someone hasn't done Eden.
No, I haven't done Eden yet.
It is officially unofficial that she and a character called Gaia are, quote, just roommates.
It would explain all the art I see of this, like a dark version of Renee, then.
Yeah, that's Gaia.
Okay.
That's Gaia.
Unofficially official roommates, in quotations.
Yeah, like there was Valentine's Day art officially of them, and everything. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I saw that. It was so good.
Yeah, Demon, the start of the torture officially begins, as everyone is saying.
I'm gonna have to eventually make pizza for dinner later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I finished this when I went to town tonight. When I got my
I've been snacking.
You probably get some food.
Oh, poor Artbert.
Yeah. Ardbert did not deserve what happened to him. The Asian slime that took hold of his body is... I'm glad he's basically dead.
Fandango.
Yeah, Scaramouche. I should be able to safely hit escape, right?
Yes.
There we go. Hey, Amric. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience.
You have thought of everything, Lord Amaric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home.
Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. It would seem I finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartuno, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorze's first joint military operation, however, I am confident we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask you to apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers.
A sensible diversion of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution.
That we are. Especially since it happens to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, where certain secrets want to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture.
I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I'd rather rely. On the behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Goodbye, Mr. DSL. Estanian will be here for you. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroid's plan. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who waits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves.
Yes, alright, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlian. According to Kryle, the forms have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Warrior of Light has an amazing bottom. I mean, the form is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunaut's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that.
The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur.
Oh, so you agree that we need to look into the Warrior of Light's ass more?
No. I can think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Shalayan hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not to where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready.
And what of you, Henri? May you be persuaded to join us?
Please, please.
Bitch, I have been part of this team since day fucking one. Of course I'm coming. Plot a course for Charlotte. I'm coming.
Seems you're not the only one excitable.
Here, here. It's time we laid bare the Telophoroid's dark designs.
It appears we are in agreement. But to wait for Kraut to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's the matter I would investigate.
Does it involve tall structures?
A strange coincidence, it does. At present, I've only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears were warranted. Now come, let's go before a certain cat boy gets all messy all over the Warrior of Light.
Excuse me?
Quite right.
You learned the emote shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. You know, I should have expected as much, frankly.
Xenos, my boy.
Xenos is no longer a samurai. He is now a reaper.
Mm-hmm.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I
There is
suppose
the
you
samurai in the that
My
one free to
plan
play.
to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
It's a rocket ship to the moon. It's called the Yeet Cannon.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire, to relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence.
Okay, after this cutscene, I'm going to take a little bit of a break to go to the bathroom, shower up, because I'm gross from the Texas heat at the moment.
Yeah.
I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I did not like that noise at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something I do want to say real fast.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord finally did something, well, added something else. If you go to edit profile real fast, look where it says under display name. Lets you add pronouns.
Yeah, I saw that. That's really cool.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Psycho, I'm gonna be honest. Pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
they're siphons.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me.
Hello there, Heidelin.
Hear me.
It's been a while.
Darkness comes.
Long while.
And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
For now. Yeah, Anubis, the end. Like a Luna. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Chapter New Game Plus has been added. Alright.
And with that, you are officially at the beginning of Endwalker.
And with that, like I said, we're going to take a short break for a little bit. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to shower up and clean up a little bit. And make sure...
On a BRB?
Yeah, I'm setting straight BRB. Like I said, I just need to use the bathroom and, get a little bit freshened up.
Yeah.
So, I will be back in a little bit, guys.
Alright. I am going to step away as well for a sec, so I'm going to mute up.
Alright. Alright, chat. Hope you all have been enjoying it so far, because this is just beginning still.
Gonna have to do it for, the VC for a moment, but I'll be back possibly depending on hours or something, I don't know. But I will still be on the gameplay and stuff. So, again, I'm just out of the VC for now. But I'll possibly be back in hours, depending? Yeah.
Alright. Take your Tiger. Well, garlic. Nell stepped away, so, and Tiger has to left to take care of stuff. So, but yeah, what we've all seen so far was the full finish to Shadowbringers. We've now stepped into Endwalker. And since everyone's taking a chance, it could be a good idea to get drinks and food in here too, because it's gonna be a good long haul. Ugh. And I'm gonna step away for a little bit myself as well. I shall return.
Alright, turned. Take it everyone else is AFK at the moment. So how are you doing, chat? You all ready for the feels? Welcome back, Lumies.
Thank you. Welcome back to... Ugh.
Sorry, ninja? No, a rogue. Although, technically I can advance class into ninja.
I mean, you could be the first ninja rogue.
There's a lot of ninja VTubers. I don't think there's any rogue VTubers.
I don't know, honestly. I think it might be one of the few now.
Yay!
But yeah, chat, make sure you got some good drinks and snacks with you.
My roommate's ordering Dairy Queen for us, so...
Whoa. What you getting?
I'm ordering a triple stack.
I never had those before.
It's basically it's a triple burger.
Oh. That does sound good.
Which is the only truth. That's pretty cool.
To be honest, it does seem like there's a lot of, like stuff like ninjas, vampires, all that kind of stuff. Just not many of the rogues or druids.
I saw River the Bard was streaming last night. He's somebody from Hero Factory, and one of the people that's in charge over there too. So I think that's really cool that bards are starting to get represented more too.
True. And it does seem like a lot of people are going with the more non-popular races instead of taking a look at the other ones. But that's just in my opinion.
Well, your opinion is wrong and bad, and you should feel bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Tiger had a step away because he said he'll be back. Pending, so. And rewatching that whole thing for the rest of Shadowbringers. That was a good flashbacks.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen next.
Same here.
I mean, I know what's going to happen next, but I'm looking forward to Sagral's reaction to what's going to happen next.
Same here.
I need to find that Tintin meme for this.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to edit it to be either you or the both of us saying that to Sagro and be like, yep. It's like,
there, I found it. It's perfect. Oh my goodness, I need to hang on to this. If I'm asleep in Europe, you need to share this with him when he hits that point.
alright. Oh my god, yes. That's perfect. That's perfect now. That's just perfect. Yeah, I'm saving that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Somebody made... I need to share this with you. just because.
Uh-oh. What are you going to do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can actually see that too. It's like... Oh my god. No, that's amazing.
Let's see, where can I post this? I'm gonna post it in there in the Discord. Let me see. I'm gonna post this in gaming.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm posting it in gaming on the cafe Discord, so feel free to check it out there. If you're not sure where it is, right there. Make sure you go and check out the cafe Discord. Additionally, did you know while we're doing this, there might be ads that pop up, but if you want to avoid them, one of the best ways to do that is using Twitch Prime. What's Twitch Prime, you might ask? Why, if you have Amazon Prime for their better shipping abilities and access to their free video software and other available services, you also get access to Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is a free subscription to the streamer of your choice for a month, and it supports them 100% and costs you nothing extra. So why not throw that down and avoid any potential ads during this sad sob train of a story that's going to be happening? So you don't miss a single crying moment.
And it gives you the also advantage of Prime Gaming, where you can get free loot from there too.
Free loot?
Yes. Free loot.
I like treasure.
Like
I
right
like
now
treasure they got a lot.
They got some for Baldur's Gate 2, Overwatch 2, Honkai
Hey,
Star
Baldur's
Rail.
Gate 2? Or
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3?
2, Enhanced Edition.
Was that like a free game or like free shit in-game?
Claim game.
Oh, then you get a free copy of Baldur's Gate 2. Very nice.
Yeah.
I need to really sit down and actually play through some of the old D&D games again.
There's so many games I need to go through myself. It's crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna have a subathon, and I'm gonna set one of the stretch goals as a D&D game. And it's gonna be the worst D&D game ever.
You should probably have that set pretty decently.
Do you want to know what I'm gonna make it? The D&D game?
Tell me.
D&D Ravenloft Blood and Iron.
Oh my god. We gotta get that. We gotta have that happen.
I wonder how much it is.
I don't know anymore. So I kind of noticed
$10. $10.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
$10?
I will hold a subathon, and if we get to a certain amount, I will do that. I will buy it. I will buy an official copy of the game and play it on stream. God, it's so terrible though.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a picture of one that's still sealed. It's got a sticker on that says Editor's Choice. How the hell did it get Editor's Choice?
That's what I want to know.
It is so bad.
The editor was probably drunk.
I did find out one interesting thing about the game, though.
Oh?
Did you know that they didn't get the D&D license until about a month before it was released?
Oh?
They were just making a game, and it just happened to be very similar.
Oh.
It's why Strahd floats and doesn't actually do any attacks himself, because they did not have time to animate him.
Oh my god. That explains everything. Just... wow. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting subathons planned out.
Well, I always do one around my birthday, right? But that's a long ways off.
Understandable. Yeah, well, once I clear that randomizer you two are having me go through hell with...
Again, to be fair, I gave you an out.
Yeah, and that out was even worse.
It's an entire guide for the one that's not... It's not actually worse, it's just dumb.
No, I played that game before. I'm not making that mistake again. Even with the guide, it drove me up a wall.
Look, you start in the center of the map. Move left to pick up some bolas. Then head
There's
south through the gate. There are some raptors there. Use the bolas.
Yeah, I gotta thank you, though, for getting that stuck in my head now, too.
Go subscribe to Super Beard Bros. They're so much fun. They're playing through Mega Man Legends right now.
Oh my goodness. Well, honestly, I am enjoying it, though, either way. It's a fun challenge.
Let's see. What are their current series that they got? They've got the Super Beard Bowl series right now going on with Game Buddies, where Gerard and Brett are recommending games for each other to try based off of what they think the other person likes.
Oh, and Anubis saying, what's that thing that you played that was inspired by Mega Man called?
Oh, Proto-Droid Delta. Proto-Droid Delta. And it's not really a fan game because it's an official full game and they made their own full game.
Oh, whoops.
Let's see. So currently they have that going on. They're playing Mega Man Legends, Resident Evil 2, where Brett is playing through and Gerard's being the color commentator. Recently, Alex was playing through Broadcast Satellite Zelda with guest from Norm, the Game the Historian. They did Sonic Origins recently.
So, now.
Oh god, their Cuphead Hot Sauce Boys challenge.
Wait, what?
They did. Alex and Brett were playing through Cuphead with the Hot Sauce challenge, where if one of them died, one of them was dead at the end of the level, that person had to take a hot sauce. If both of them died, both of them would take a lighter hot sauce. If both of them lived, they got to not do any. They didn't get to take any hot sauce. But if one of them was dead at the end, that hot sauce was apparently the hot sauce? Like the hot sauce? Like the hot sauce?
Oh my god.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm still having PTSD from the ghost pepper ramen.
Yeah, I highly recommend check out Super Beard Bros. If nothing else, they're fun and just positive people.
The shenanigans are amazing.
Alrighty, I am back. I'm a little bit fresher feeling. All of that.
Alright. I have some directions for you here.
Okay.
I've got a little list. You start in the center of the map. Then head south through the gate to the forest. There will be some raptors there. Use the bolas.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Do I have some time to talk? Yes, I have some time to talk. I like the art that you sent me. Very appropriate.
Tiger's stepping away from PC for a moment. For a
That's fine.
little bit.
No problem. We've since learned that the structures were brought into being by an organization known as Telephoroi. Oh, shit.
Countless innocents.
Yep,
Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summoning. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist the tempered, at least.
There we go.
But after what happened to Arnval and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed.
I'm actually just catching up with chat real quick. No, go ahead and keep reading.
Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we must lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos J. Galbus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varius, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the Blades fight in the War of Succession. That has since changed and in troubling ways.
Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerily fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares.
If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed.
And Demon, you are welcome to come join chat.
We'll find a way to Charlian, I'm sure of it. Master Foshnow's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. Forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Kryle. She said that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lamitza and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Beldesian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Ear wiggle.
The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? You must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once.
And I'll accompany you to the docks. Need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Also, how else will I make money off of this?
And money. And our quest accepted tune has changed.
Hello, my name is Tataru and I like money.
I like money and my friends.
Hey, Damon.
Hello. Yeah.
Hey, Demon, let me get your reactive on screen.
Alright.
Also, the rest of us are all sitting at the table outside of here.
I figured. Let's see. Reactives.
Yeah, we've just been chilling out the whole time. Getting drinks, put on your tab. I mean, what?
I figured as much. Hey, look, we have a new sensor bar.
Yay, new pillow!
Yeah.
Probably lower the head a little bit.
There we go.
Oh man. This mini me reminds me of a Taru.
Tataru.
Yeah, the football heads.
No, Tartar are what the Lalafell were called in 11.
I thought they were called Lilties. But that was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah.
That's also something I kind of wish to see Final Fantasy XIV touch upon is like the Crystal Chronicles entire like series. But I know they're never going to because they were very story light. Hi Anna, I see you over there. I'm giving us a teleport to Limsa.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You forgot we're not in the party.
Son of a bitch.
We'll wait here until you need us.
Okay.
Yes. Traveling everywhere to talk to people.
Yep.
No way.
By the way, I hope you have your passport.
Passports?
Yeah. Well, you're going to another country, right?
Yeah.
I thought I was still in Eorzea.
Nah.
Excuse me. Where'd Tataru go? You know, Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger loaded in, but not Tataru.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean you can ignore me.
I just said you didn't load in. I didn't say I ignored you. I was looking for you.
Mean, just because she was small doesn't mean she has more textures than everybody else.
Kick the baby. Wait, what?
Do you really want to go with that again? Remember the last time?
Yeah, I remember last time. The last time I kicked the baby properly this time.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
Excellent. It is nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
It seems like it was
Master
almost.
Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Seems like it was almost yesterday.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye.
How old is Thancred again?
On reflection that every twist of time's
About 30.
river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Okay, let me check.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to
32.
redeem Master Louis
Okay.
of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Just, yeah. I was.
Really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
It's one he's not very proud of anymore.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Soon.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Oh.
Oh.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Don't cry, you poor lost child. We'll get you another bowl of soup.
Positively distraught.
Distraught?
Oh my.
Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
But you're coming
It's
too.
just- We're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Eat her on the boat, everybody. But I'll bring them back. That's my job. I am the motherfucking warrior of light, apparently.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hey, Hoary Boulder. Fresh from the strip club. I mean, from the guards barracks, right?
What brings you all this way?
I mean,
Well,
that
you
is
know,
the name of
someone
the
still
club.
needs. Someone still needs to do Sam's work.
Primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey. And
Flamine?
promise they'll look after things here until you return.
That's how you say your name?
Yep.
Yep.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
No, Lord Garlic, the official part of the title is the fuck mothering warrior of light.
Oh, look, you haven't fucked the mother yet.
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 7 hours later. Did you fuck my mom?
It's time.
Yeah.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment.
7 hours later after that. Of course he did.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
We're always careful, Tataru. The only difference is we haven't robbed the entirety of the Orzhov.
Yet.
Yeah.
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 And plus, it's us. Do you think we're gonna be careful?
No. At least, not yet.
Explosions everywhere!
They're gonna look across the water. What's that fire over there? Is that Charlian?
Venture forth unto the unknown.
Are they filming a movie?
A fate on the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Just do it. Wait, what?
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Shut up, Emmett!
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I said shut up, Emmett! Stop reading the back of my brain right now.
Yes, the dead have to have monologues.
I mean, I recognize Emmett's voice, that's why I was just like, shut up, Emmett.
But there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Ghost Emmett.
Once we find your sundered self, we'll convert you and make you a warrior of light yet.
But Emmett was unsundered.
Yeah, we're gonna go find
Which
his
means
sundered
once he's-
version.
Can't. There was none.
Oh, we'll make it. He'll be fine. And that way we can hook him up with that hot elf chick that knows about magic, and then he can have many children.
Do we really need Emmett potatoes?
I said elf, not Lala.
Okay, trees.
Elephants aren't trees.
They're as tall as them sometimes.
Okay. So you're gonna tell me we're gonna have a 10-foot elven Asian hybrid that's called fucking Treebeard at this point?
Why not?
Are you gonna tell me we're gonna grow up to have fucking hobbits and the Shire and the entirety of Eorzea?
You have yet to see.
Man, I love loading screens.
Alright.
Oh, this music's pretty.
Here. Feel.
Wait, isn't Heidelin the voice of the female narrator in Crystal Chronicles 2?
Think.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Hey, look, it's the 1.0 opening.
You joke.
That's what Anna said in chat.
It is.
My fellow earlier riser.
Is it actually?
That literally, frame for frame, shot for shot, sound for sound, was the Limsa opening for Final Fantasy 1.0.
Damn!
Final Fantasy 14 1.0. As somebody who started in Limsa, when we got to this point in Endwalker right off the bat, I had shivers from that.
Down to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air...
I was a Limsa baby too, just not a obviously not a 1.0 one.
Charlian should be coming into view.
I gave him Odaw.
I went to Gridania.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. You didn't get to be hit with the smell of the sea and the rough hands of a sailor.
I got the fresh air of trees. And Moogles.
Goddamn tree hugger. Wait, what?
I got we fight.
Have fun in Fantasy, Texas.
At least there's somewhat common sense there.
Yeah, well, welcome to Linza. We have pirates and ninjas.
Pirates, ninjas, and mages.
Oh my.
We got bards.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. You got bards and floor tanks, from what I understand.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
It's been like 2 years, bitch.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light.
Haven't I seen you like as a crystal mom? I'm actually gonna ask why now, because I'm curious.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh shit. Wait, hold up.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Didn't we prevent a rejoining though?
Bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Oh.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I have questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we prevented the joining, how did she lose the power to bring us into the world between if no world would have done so? Why does she wear the robes of an Ascian? They may be white with a silver mask versus black with a white mask, but still.
Still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you.
I
too.
would be revealed to
Taking a
do
look at the island
some
already?
good sir.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
But these are questions. For approximately 28 and a half hours. Thanks, Garlic.
Yeah, that's about right.
Sleepers have a
Wait, you're already kind of higher level, aren't you?
I am 86.
There she is.
Oh, okay. So slightly
Good old
faster.
Charlian.
Hey,
I see it.
since you're here, we're sitting at a new table waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. I think I've seen Tristan taking pictures in this area.
Home. Home.
Like when he was streaming his screen at one point.
Well,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
in
maybe
Shalimar.
not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
I'm waiting for the power music to start. Like the lyrics.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I'm sorry, my food arrived.
Yeah.
Alright. Honey, there's space at the table over here!
I was trying to find you. Do they serve pierogies?
Endwalker.
For the record, when the expansion drops, I'm kidnapping you.
If we get through, since we're gonna be getting through this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Once the
definitely.
new expansion drops, you are coming with me for the new expansion.
Okay, are we gonna try to plan it Tuesday through Thursday again?
I don't know when it's dropping.
The solitary
no, I meant we'll try to plan it for that time.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll probably
under the watchful gaze of
sneak along with you.
deity of scholars, academics, or
I'm gonna book time off work just for it when it does.
Once we got the announcement of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to pre-order it and get that damn whatever level max ring it is.
Yeah,
That way we can start leveling up other classes.
Probably won't be announced until Fan Fest.
More than likely.
When is that again?
So
I don't know when FanFest is.
To the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom.
Next month?
Your would-be.
Oh, it is? Really? Wow. The Northern Empty. Old Charlian.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Yep, we're just gonna camp out in the water.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
And we are not one of them.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian.
And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Honey, I got some good news for you, though. They've packaged the gamer
It
subs
might
and getting ready to
expedite our
ship it.
progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group.
More
Would
gamer
you mind
stuff.
leading the way?
Well, what they were doing is if you bought $50 worth of items on their website during this last weekend, they would package in the Siren Cup with it for free.
Shit.
So
Free cup?
with $50 of items. So we got 2 flavors we've been looking at, and the Siren Cup to go with it.
Greetings.
I'm jealous you have another waifu cup.
Well, no, this one's specifically for Reina.
Would you be so kind as to process
I'm still jealous.
There should
I'm gonna
be
have to
another-
make a Nell waifu cup at this rate.
Yeah, maybe.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
I hate how they say scheduled.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
I mean, British.
Follow rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Uh-oh.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
You know, she has fair advice there.
We shall keep that in mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat at the same time.
Oh no, you're fine. I've been munching on peanuts.
These last two are not Charlene natives. You will find their credentials only. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Honorary Rallier. Adventurer by Adventurer by trade is honestly the best way to say it.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Ravenel, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Mercenary.
The extended awkward pause.
You'll allow me? My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldesi, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
And we're gonna make so many of them.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
You win some, you lose some.
You get him though. Alicia's very level-headed about everything.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
I don't think anyone's ever actually, that I've seen, done the third option.
We will seem none the worse for wear. There is
Maybe
much
another
to discuss,
time.
but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Like, go back into the unending journey and do it.
Oh. Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Because we're the only two who've never been
I
here.
should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
It felt like a Hildebrand scene for a second.
Yeah, it's like, occupation. Have I actually been employed this whole time?
Yeah, at that moment did feel like a Hildebrand.
It's like,
Anyways, Mel.
I had a hiccup.
Nom, right?
I finished the meal, and now I'm on the dessert.
Oh, what's your dessert?
I have a chocolate fudge brandy blizzard.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Now I'm in the mood for ice cream.
Hold up. Raina, would you like a
I'm glad
bonus?
it's...
Oh God!
I got a bonus at. Okay, fine.
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Horse chestnut weapon coffer. Is that actually better than my current one? It's slightly.
Yeah.
Might as well grab it. High Durium Rapier. It's not as pretty, but I can deal.
Alright, so eventually you can glam it.
Yeah.
Glam time.
And you'll be going through shit so fast that it won't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I'll deal.
I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed.
But eyes are everywhere.
But this is Army Nestinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. By the way, I love this song for Nighttime Charlian.
It's really pretty.
You must have places to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that way you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldessian's Annex. How does that sound?
'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I would like to nose around the neighborhood all the same.
I am equally untethered, as it were. There isn't no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city.
Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there and on.
Yes, we'll see you there.
I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. And by thy leave... Peace.
What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking.
Shall I?
That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me.
But I could... Oh.
There's the sun.
Yeah.
Well, Rahab, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while. This would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Ah, but of course, if you'll have me, get to spend more time with Warrior Floodgun. Come on, surely awaits.
Graha, this is the one time I need you to take it down to a 2. At least while we're here, you can take it down to 2, and I'll let you have 2 weeks at an 8. Okay?
I know exactly when we'll do those.
I can't believe we started this bit where we have to explain his interactions as like a number system.
Okay. I'm gonna try to finish this off, so I apologize.
No, finish it off. I'm gonna wait a minute and go grab like the ether shards and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. See if you can find us.
Yeah.
To make it harder, turn off your HUD.
Wrong button.
Oh my
god. Now go ahead, run around, see if you can find us. In the meantime, look for your Aetherites.
Why not, right?
Good job, Nell.
Well, it makes it more thematic to explore.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Honestly, this is
with a Tonberry.
Yes, I have my little Tonberry buddy with me.
This is honestly one of my favorite ways to explore a new zone, by the way. Like a new town is basically
you clear out all the clutter and the names and everything that's not really necessary, and you just to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's just saying Catboy stays at 8.
Catboy stays at 8? Alright.
Oh my god.
She asks and she shall receive.
Okay, so that's blocked off right now.
Yeah. It is just blocked off in general.
Oh, I'm just saying for now, because we never know if they'll open it up for some reason.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so doors are... okay. No. Lord Garlic Butter. It's not a rating of like his attractiveness. It's a rating of his like enthusiasm. Let's say.
Nope, we are not
No,
there.
I'm just looking at how many different like styles and everything that they're they're posing with and everything, like some of the different players and such, you know?
Yeah, it's so creative.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like me like checking there wasn't just a matter of like actively hunting you guys. It's walking around.
Yeah. It's not enough JoJo poses.
Look, Seko, we know you want to do the mom, but not yet.
Oh, okay. And that's gated off over there, so I don't think I can go through there quite yet. I'm just double checking if it actually opens or not. It does not. Okay.
Pillars, it doesn't.
What?
It does not.
Eventually, after you've done a bunch of stuff, there is the weekly turn-ins for crafting, and she's one of them.
Ah. That's cool.
Excuse me.
Okay, that one's not so. Not everyone. Everyone wants to do the mom, but no one is ask how the mom be doing. We are asking how she doing. So when you finish, you can dress her up. Oh my god, Anna.
Wait, no. Dress her down?
Damn.
I mean, it depends on what glamour you put on her, but yeah.
And yes, neighbors, we are careless. If we weren't careless, it wouldn't be us.
Another.
No such thing as being careful.
I made her a goth mommy. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just kind of doing the outside loop first, because I genuinely don't know where you guys would be, though. You know?
Well, I'll say this: where we're at, we would probably order some Archon loaf.
Archon loaf. Throw a little bit of sprint on for now.
Why is this loaf chewy?
Mine's nutty.
Mine has a fish bone.
Oh, you got the one with the extra protein.
You know, I forgot about the Archon loaf garlic. I'm sorry.
The Archon loaf is an amazing lore invention.
It's like it's
not all the daily requirements in a single loaf of bread.
A really weird tasting loaf of bread, supposedly.
Yes.
But food nonetheless.
Did you just throw potatoes in my loaf of bread?
Yes.
Actually, potato bread is a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's very good.
Yes, it is. Though the Archon loaf would probably be lumpy.
it's Archon loaf makes me think genuinely of like fruitcake.
Alright,
Most likely, that would probably be the best way to do it. But it's considering it also has fish and stuff in it.
Well, funnily enough, like old school fruitcakes would use like ground up fish as a binding agent. So there is some honesty to it.
Alright,
Okay.
I get a rolling pen. I'll make it into a pancake.
This house that you're at right now is the Students of Valdesian Art Annex.
Oh,
at least I'm pretty sure
I think
that's
I got
it.
all the shards now because it's not letting me move.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that when you go in there, there is an old musical reference.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Welcome to Final Fantasy V.
Yep, that's where it would be.
Yeah.
I squeed so hard, and I just was like, I'm not leaving this room for like an hour.
Okay, and now to go to the 8th rite proper. Because I've completely skipped this entire section in the middle.
I also just completely skipped another section or two.
Well, yeah.
Yes, you did.
Welcome to the plaza.
Yeah. Shopkeepers and such.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm playing prop hunt right now.
Well,
and I missed this over here too.
I did say we were at some place where we could order Archon Loaf.
I'll take Caesar salad.
Thing is, I don't know where exactly that would be right now. I'm totally had. Oh my gosh. I think I know. I think I see it already. That's the thing. Because I saw this like up on the ledge, and I'm like, that feels like that looks suspicious.
Yeah, you found us.
Welcome to the party.
Yay!
You actually, when you started going and exploring for this, you literally went in the opposite direction of us. Because look behind you.
I figured. I figured. But now I gotta go talk to a Graha.
So look at the. Hold on. Look at the to your left.
Okay, give me 1 second. Making sure I did Tiger.
At the people behind the counters. They're Starbucks employees.
I see that. But there's no Archon loaf. I see the coffee though. Hold on, can't. Damn it.
Also, rest in peace, oh grapes.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
Rest in peace, grapes. We will miss you.
But now I have all of the all the stuff. I should be good now.
I wish I
We
didn't catch
had a little mini game.
Yeah. Graha
We won't do that again until you get to the other town, because there's always two.
Yes. The Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side.
Yes. You are now playing escort mission.
Oh, I should have done.
Alright.
I'm not at the
It
right
doesn't go
spot.
so much worse. I mean, that's true.
So I actually have to go to the last stand in order. Okay.
Yeah, you can technically skip the extra stuff if you want to.
Well, there are... Sorry.
I'm not quite done yet, sorry.
I have sandwiches for you. Oh, with what kind of bread? Wheat. You know I don't do spicy food.
Yeah.
That's immediately what this line makes me think of.
I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference.
You know I don't do spicy food. It's wheat bread.
How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was once a pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper degree. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, and the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare.
Oh my god. These poor people.
So basically, a student said, fuck it, I'm making my own food.
Like,
they were like, this food is so bad! So bad! Fuck researching etherology. I'm gonna be a culinarian!
Welcome to Culinarian. Oh my god.
I'll be the god of culinary art.
Wait. Let me get this straight. An American went to a British school and said, fuck this, I want taste, and made a restaurant.
Yep.
Yep.
That's about a good summary for this, right?
Yep.
I seem to recall their burger being is one of the more impressive items on the menu. The burger?
You laugh? You laugh?
Yeah.
But you wanna know how big this burger is?
How big?
You played or looked at Persona 5, right?
Oh god, is it the Galaxy Burger?
Not like the giant, mega tall one, but like the first one that he gets that's like the massive, like bigger than his head?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks so good. I think there's a gif of that. Hold on.
I kind of want to eat one of those sandwiches. Sure, it'll be the last thing I ate, but be worth it.
Here we go. I'm sending it to you in DM. It's a big fucking burger, man.
That is a big... Is that an actual cutscene in game?
Yeah.
Is it soon?
No.
Okay.
But that is a big fucking burger, man.
That is a big fucking burger. Jesus Christ. That's like a Whataburger. Okay. You have to understand. I probably have bigger hands than Grahatia. That burger is about the size of a typical Whataburger. With all the fixings.
Yeah, that's a big ass burger then.
Yeah, no, the Whataburgers are big. Like a single pound, not single pound, a single patty Whataburger in circumference is about twice the size of a typical McDonald's burger.
The need to feed.
If that gives you context.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza.
Sounds like the cafe's got a rival cafe.
Not really a rival. Just an ally. Yes, love? Okay. We're gonna actually have to stop stream here for a little bit, guys. Because of the fumes from the maintenance, we are going to have to vacate the apartment.
Oh no!
So we're gonna go get some. We're actually gonna have to stop stream here for now. We will resume it when we come back. But this is a safety thing over a. This is a safety thing over a single stream problem thing. So
do you have an estimate?
Not at the moment. But I'm gonna say about probably 2 or 3 hours, just so that way we can make sure it clears.
Okay.
So
check back in a couple of hours. If you want, the best way to keep informed on that would be to join the Discord if you're not already a member. That way you can see the notification when Sagro goes back to being live.
Yeah. Like I said, give us a couple hours. That way we can get out of the apartment, and we can go from there.
And you both be safe.
Come join us at the table. Come join us at the table before you log out.
Yeah, I will. That way we can just meet back up at the table. But yeah. We're gonna get out of here. Go get some food.
Alright, enjoy.
Alright, you guys have fun. We'll be back later tonight. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.